in our team, and everybody is giving their 100%. So if you see the entire process right from the selection and then coming on the ground doing some practice, so that has been really working well for us, and we are all charged up to have a very good exciting match, and the end result should go in our way. That is what we are hoping.
Have a good one, Captain.
Thank you.
Tejas batting first on this wicket. What we've seen that whenever team batting first, if they hold on their nerves in the initial overs, then they can go big.
Yeah, definitely. We have seen many matches on this particular pitch. So anything above 180 will be a good defendable total. Okay, so we will be eyeing something more than 180. Let's see how it goes about.
Talking about your positions, they have got some quality batsmen as well as quality bowlers. How are you going to tackle them?
We have done our insights, so we very well know what is their weak points and what is their plus points. We will be sticking to our basics. We won't be doing much experiments, as you must see in our last 3 matches also. We have not done any kind of experiment. We have stuck to our basics, and we will do the same thing for this particular match.
One last thing, what I've been saying, I was there for the first game and I've been following it closely. The one team which has impressed me a lot is your team, the way they have performed and the way they have practiced earlier. So how would you give the credit to your boys and the management, how they have shaped up for the semi-final one?
Definitely, first all the credit goes to our senior management, because they are the one who have been asking us to show our performance on ground, not only in terms of organization but also in ground. So we are very much helpful for our senior management. And talking about our team, yeah, they are very much pumped up. We are having a good young team. You can say all are into their good 20s and 30s, so that shows our capability and ability to show our performance on the ground.
Have a good one, Captain. So that's the news from the center, as Andrew Thunderbolts have won the toss and they've decided to bowl first. And nothing shy of 4 matches that we've been left with will surely and definitely entertain you all, the viewers across the globe. Back live here from Chikalim Sports Ground, the SHG ground in Vasco. 2 openers striding out in the middle. Already Andrew Thunderbolts towards the wicket. 2 officials in the middle. Patish Naik as well as Videsh Naik will look after the proceedings. And all these games live on YouTube through Photosonic Productions. Semi-final 1, a big game. There are no chances, second chances, as we can see most of the times when we have the qualifiers, eliminators. But here, you win, you go directly into the finals that will be played tomorrow afternoon. You lose, you are playing the morning game tomorrow, that is the 3rd place. So please be aware of that. One last chance to make it into the finals. Corporate and Professional League Season 3 Cricket Collaboration Community Development, powered by Dorada Hospitality Private Limited, Priority Constructions, Desert and more. Places are official and it will be Viraj Kavde with the first delivery in this semi-final 1 up against Monu and Ritesh. Bit overcast conditions. Now the sun is trying to clear from the clouds. Will be definitely a good contest. Here comes the first delivery. Straight away swing and it will be wide. First runs on the board through extras. I talked to both the skippers, telling about the camp, some positive intent in this semi-final 1, especially throughout the tournament. They have worked really hard to get here. Nicely played. That's gone through. First runs on the bat. It's just opened the face of the blade. Good bit of footwork by the fielder. Looks as if it's Sanat Chet. Sanat Chet Verekar, the fielder. This time down the leg side, very well kept by the wicket keeper. Of course, a double header today. Semi-final 2, Legal Lions to take on Construction Supremacy. That will be a contest as well, as the defending champions, Legal Lions, will go against the Construction Supremacy. Wrapped on the pads. Might have been just going above the stumps. Leg by is the signal given. The kind of pitching has to be perfect if you are trying to get the batsman to come a bit forward and also get the bat and pad in play. This time Ritesh on strike for the first time. Slight change in the field. Man at long on has been just pushed a bit. Filler. And good delivery. Very well played. as the game progresses. Respective supporters of the respective teams will get in. Again, bit uppish. It's very well bowled again. Viraja Kavde. Plenty of bowling as far as the Andrew Thunderbolts are concerned. Looking at the wicket, the skipper had no hesitation in bowling first. Overcast conditions as well. And the team morale blooming as always. Nicely dabbed, but straight to the field at back to the point. Good early call of not to take the risk of this run. Again, wrapped on the pads. And that was way too high. Dot delivery to end the over. 5 without loss after 1. Xpress Challangers. Sudan Shetwarekar will share the new ball attack along with Viraja Kavde coming into bowl from the Chikalim circle end. 5 without loss after 1. Again wrapped on the pads but way too down the wicket. Maybe at least 2.5 meters ahead. We've been discussing about this game for so many years, and if we live with not, and many experts would come, have gone by, and they would talk about different conditions, players. That's big. Pick the length early, and it's all the way for 6, half a dozen runs. Monu has got going, and it's cracking all the way for 6. Loose delivery on leg stump and got helped away by Monu Sharma. Again, that's awesome. Opening the face, presenting the full face of the blade, and all the way for 6. Back-to-back 6s. The more pace you offer, the more faster you travel. And you travel the distance. This is just supreme timing from Monu. What's going to be the reply of Sudan Shetwarekar? Where is he pitching the ball now? First one on leg stump got whipped away for 6. Next one a bit full on the middle and off. Got nicely presented for 6 over the mid offside. This time the fielder goes back at wide-ish long off. And oh, put down, is it? The umpires will intervene. It wasn't in. Got the nick. Very unfortunate to be the least. Sudan Shetverekad. Wicket keeper taking it, but just that the extra few seconds you need to be in control of that ball, which wasn't, which ruled in the favor of the batsman. Again swing, again missed. Already has got 2 maximums in this over, still trying to whack that one out of the park. Need to get in line with the delivery. Sudan Shetverekar got some pace. He's a skiddy customer. He will keep coming at you. Again on the up. Perfect reply to the previous delivery. 3rd maximum of the over. And done with 2. It's 23 without loss. Xpress Challangers. And Monu is expressing himself in the middle. Viraj will continue. Bit slow off the blocks is Ritesh, but needs to try and bite some time in the middle so that he can feel a bit easier. Again, just trying to run it down to 3rd man, or maybe try to find the gap between the 3rd man and the backward point fielder. Good delivery, just outside the off stump. Again, some extra bit of bounce. And good work by Prasanna Kamath. He's very quick. This will be interesting now. How does Monu try and tackle Viraj Ekavde? Got some variations. Viraj needs to be reading the ball from his arm. Or maybe the way how Monu plays. See the ball, hit the ball. Natural instincts, what comes to him. Short delivery. Has he found the gap? Indeed he has. Yet another boundary. Absolutely bursting at the moment is Monu. Xpress Challengers are often running. Previous over 3 maximums. This over again a boundary. Up and over the infield. And that will be again running down towards the third man for 4. Fortune favouring the brave as he tries to run down the wicket and smack it him over the top. Couldn't quite, gets the top edge and over the head of the third man this time. Dealing in boundaries. Monu, maybe a clear intent and the message from his captain. Why don't we try and post 180, 190, maybe 200 so that we can completely bat out the opposition from this contest. Again, short and wide and cut away. Again, dealing in boundaries. Third boundary. First one down the ground. Next one over third man. This one cut over point. Score moves on to 36 with that boundary. Just the third over in progress. Maybe trying to get at least around 90 to 80 in the first 6 overs. Short delivery again trying to run down to the bowler. Dot delivery will mark the end of 3 overs. Going at 12 runs per over, these two for the Xpress Challengers. 36 without loss after 3 overs. Swing missed. In fact, that's a no ball. So this will be a free hit. Just trying to getting some extra bit of pace. Just missing his foot going over the line. Free hit delivery. Where does Ritesh try and go now? Again, that's gone through. Chance of run out, not quite. And that will be overthrows as well. And we'll come back for yet another. So in total, 3 runs have been added. Wicketkeeper needs to be very careful when he's looking at these kind of small little things. Needs to be aware. 3 more runs added, courtesy of that misfield and also the overthrows. Short delivery, that's up in the air. Fielder going back. Arun Kumar Patil circling back. Just couldn't quite judge the ball well. And 2 more runs have been added. He's living dangerously, giving some chances, but fortunately not going in the hands. Gone. He has the last laugh. Sanat Chetverekar. Sudan Chetverekar with that wicket. And the big wicket falls of Monu was looking dangerous and has to depart. "14 deliveries, 34 runs. Absolute blitzkrieg at the beginning. 42 for 1. Webb, the new man, in nicely behind it. Sudan has been impressive. Gone for runs previously. Created 2 chances, not going in his favor. And then the inside edge completely cleaning up Monu. Nicely played, but straight to the fielder at short cover. Nicely played. Down to the fielder. Viraj will come on, pick it up, throw it back. Gets off the mark with that single. Completion of 4 overs. 43 for 1. Xpress Challengers. Change in bowling, it will be Arun Kumar Patil. 4 overs completed, 2 overs apiece for Viraj Ekavde and Sudan Chetverekar. Successful was Sudan Chetverekar. Credit has to be given to Viraj Ekavde as well, the kind of pressure he created from one end. And Monu dismissed in that previous over. Nicely played and taken. And look who it is. In fact, it's a no ball. It's a no ball, so this will be a free hit now. Was really pumped up. Prasanna Kamath with that catch. Run added due to the no ball, and now free hit. Can change the field as the batsman from the other end has just got towards the batting crease. And this time down to the field at wideish long on will be just one. Another single added. Need to control the innings now. Andrew Thunderbolts has already gone for a few runs after that wicket of Monu. Now it's time for just tighten the screws a bit. New batsman in. Keep him on his toes. Let him feel a bit of pressure. Maybe try and get in some close in fielders to stop the singles so that he can try for the big hit. Might buy you a wicket as well in that process. False start. Keeper wasn't ready. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Again flashing outside the off stump, and that will be a dot. Again trying to feel for the ball outside the off stump. Most of the times the tempo at which a particular batsman plays makes a whole lot of difference. As Monu came in with all guns blazing, and now these two are finding a bit trouble to try and get a few runs quickly. Nicely tucked around, chance of run out, direct hit would be gone. Yes, indeed it is. Aliston De Mello with that throw. Hits the bullseye. And the second wicket down. Bit tentative, both these batsmen. Not the quickest between the wickets. And direct hit has done in for Vaibhav. 2 wickets down. 46 for 2. New man in, the skipper strides out to bat. Fall of 2 quick wickets has certainly kept Xpress Challangers a bit quiet. 46 for the loss of 2, 5th over in progress. Still in the mandatory power play. Again, what a throw that was. Good early pickup and direct throw. Again came back in. Dot delivery. Excellent delivery. Once you get the set batter out and things start to happen, as right into that one. Quickly, the Andrew Thunderbolts. This time it will be a wide, extras. Nicely played, looking for a quick run as well. It was close, but safely home the skipper. If that was gone, the skipper definitely would have been fuming at his partner. No damage done though. Single has been achieved. 5 overs gone, 48 for the loss of 2 Xpress Challengers. Starts off with the wide. Amit Gurmakar. Again that outward movement. Yet another wide, more extras. And score has just reached that 50 mark. 50 up for the Xpress Challengers. That will be yet another wide, more extras. That came back in, oh, hesitation. A better throw would have had him in trouble. Again, beaten outside the off stump. That kind of line you need to maintain. Too very often, corridor of uncertainty, as it is been profoundly called by each and everyone. You try to get the nick in and also try to get in play that cover fielder. The more the batsman comes forward to try and negate that delivery, might produce an edge. Shimmy down the wicket, and that will be yet another wide, more extras. Full toss, Punted down the ground, straight to Viraj, down at long on, will be just one. Another run added. Will be very interesting to see how does these two try and get in these quick overs. As the Randu Thunderbolts are trying to squeeze in some quick overs with their bowlers, especially this particular over, given too many extras, need to try and control his line, especially to the skipper. Anything loose, anything wide, he will definitely pounce all over it. Goes over the top in the air, but will fall safe. Just checked his shot, and another couple of runs added by Tejish. Gets off the mark with a couple. Score moves on to 55. Nicely played. It's coming in my direction. Can I take that one? No, just below us. All the way for 6. Again, timing exquisite. Just a flick. And all the way it goes for a maximum. Counter attacking. The Xpress Challengers. Good delivery outside the off stump, and done with the power play overs. 61 for the loss of 2. First 6 done, 61 for the loss of 2 wickets. Xpress Challengers. That's a no ball, and that will run down for yet another boundary. It's come off the bat. I've just been updated that only first 4 overs, the power plays, and then another 2 overs, which will be later on, which will be considered into the batting power play. A strong start this by the Xpress Challengers. Advancing down the wicket, not finding the meat of the blade, just gets a single. Very good initiative this by the Rising Stars of Anthrus, donating 5 rupees to the Lhasa for every run scored. The more the runs, the more the donation of 5 rupees per run. That Dr. Ketan Bhatika donating rupees 100 to the Lhasa for every on-field or sideline support by physio. Right from the pads, might have been just sliding down. Again, Mr. Sagar Govikar donating rupees 44 to the Lhasa for every 4 hit. Every boundary will get 44 rupees donated to the Lhasa. And Dr. Paresh Kamath donating rupees 66 to the Lhasa for every maximum hit. Every 6, 66 rupees. That's nicely tucked away. Prasanna Kamath, good diving effort. He's definitely pumped up. Big devotee of Lord Hanuman. It's Saturday as well today. Chartered Challengers also donating rupees 10 for every dot delivery that is been bowled. Again, donating it to Dilasa. This time down the leg side, that will be wide. Extras. A funny incident I could remember during my college days. Got into the team and my skipper and the coach, especially my coach, expressing his views about the wides and the no balls. Whenever a wide or no ball being bowled by any of the student, your match fee will be cut. So that's how they controlled everything. That's how the discipline get into the game. Again, leg stump loosener and gets whacked for 4. Another boundary, this time by Ritesh. Short man, but quickly pouncing all over it. Advancing down the wicket, this time down the ground. Some work to do for the fielder. And does well, Sudan. Just one. Had to cover some distance. Another run added. Pleading everyone in, but that's not out. Dot delivery, completion of 7 overs, 74 for the loss of 2 wickets. Xpress Challengers. Change in bowling, it will be Akash Kuttikar from the Chikalim circle, and Eighth over in progress. Full toss straight to the field that covers Aliston De Mello. Left it alone. Will be a dot. Again, good delivery. Sudden rise in bounds. This will encourage the spinner. Just a gentle bit of word to his partner by the skipper. Again, played it a bit late. Chance of a run out. No, not quite. Skipper a bit late to react. Coming in from the backward of point direction. That will be fine. 8 overs completed. 75 for the loss of 2. Xpress Challangers. Prasan Kamath. And some flight, some guile in that delivery. This time quicker, that's gone through. Gone through the keeper, and that will be 5 wides. Bonus runs. This is very loose. Bowled the first one brilliantly. The next one trying to generate some pace and wavered. Nicely played, cut away this time. Some work to do for the field. Deswell will be just 1. Another run added. That's up in the air. And the fielder will cut it off. Excellent work there by Sudan. Boundary rider coming in from the long off fence. Nicely played. And bit of misfield. And that's a boundary. That's gone through. First instant he just overran that one. And then when he got to it, a deflection into the fence for 4. That will be wide. More extras. Full toss. It's a no ball. That will be cut off by Arun. Just one. No ball as well on that. So this will be a free hit. Nicely played. Will be just one. Again, a bit low on the bounce. Will be just one. Another single added. 9 overs gone. 92 for the loss of 2 wickets. Xpress Challangers. Swing and a miss. Again, trying the quicker one. Could take her. Another dot delivery. That's very well bowled. Stop delivery. That will be wide. Extras. Goes over the top and clears the lot with utmost ease. The skipper down the ground for a maximum. Again, that flighted delivery very full. And gone the distance. Quicker that time. Nicely played. Through the offside, just eased it. And with that, 100 up for Xpress Challengers. 100 in the 10th over. Almost at the halfway mark. Again, tossed up delivery that came back in. Dot delivery will mark the end of 10 overs. 10 overs gone, 100 for the loss of 2 wickets. Xpress Challengers put into bet by the Andrew Thunderbolts. Quick look at all the sponsors for the Corporate and Professional League Season 3 Cricket Collaboration and Community Development, powered by Dorado Hospitality Private Limited, Priority Constructions, Desert and more. Sea River Resort, the award sponsor, Baywatch Resort, Car Spa, Tata Tiscan, IMA Pondas, Dilasa, Community Development Partner, Ethernet Express as the Internet Partner, Dr. Ketan Bhatika Spark, the Physiotherapy Partner, co-sponsors, Shamrav, Maharudra Real Estate, Tempo, Fomento Resources, Sanvi, Deccan, Landmark Construction, Cricket Essentials, Gino. Special thanks to Goa Cricket Association, SAG, Dada Sakal Stars, Akbar Sports Club for all their support throughout the Corporate and Professional League Season 3. Ten overs gone, 100 for the loss of 2 wickets. Xpress Challengers put into bet by the Andrew Thunderbolts. At one point would be really happy, Andrew Thunderbolts, as they got the 2 wickets. And now they will certainly try to regroup and get into this game, as they don't want to chase at least around 200 in the coming overs. Mr. Barve has joined me in the comm box. Mr. Barve, your views about this game. How do you see these two teams transpiring in the semi-final one?
Yeah, thanks a lot. And as you were taking the interview of the captain, of batting captain, and he said probably 200 will be a target. So I see it is inclining towards that, but I'm also interested and curious to see what our Andrew Thunderbolts strategies will be. So let's watch out.
Our Andrew Thunderbolts. So you are a part of Thunderbolts then?
You got that right, but as a commentator, you should not be a biased. I'll take that out.
No, that doesn't have any things to do with biased commentary or unbiased commentary. It happens with the game, and as individuals, we correct our mistakes and we go with the flow. That doesn't really dishearten you or something. Just that being a part of that Andrew Thunderbolts family, it gets you through in.
Yeah, rightly said.
Parmesh Sawant has come into bowl from the airport end. Tejesh back on strike. This time down the leg side. Good work by Prasann. Oh, that's gone through. This is pretty loose. Extra run. I've been wondering every time, whenever, it's not just that Ethernet Express should do it, but every internet partner should do it. Again, some work to do for the fielder. He can't get there, no matter how quick he is. That's race towards the boundary for 4.
बघतोस काय रागाने चौकार मारला वागाने.
Really. I've been missing that a lot recently. Been doing some leather ball cricket. My friend back in Kankona does that very often. Santosh Moria. Again, flashing. Yes, I was wondering about when do they will start and do that. It's not just the internet partners, but the actual service providers should do it. Once you are done with your data, nicely tucked around again, wants to come back for the second. This is excellent running by the skipper. And a couple of runs have been added. Yes, the point about the data. The data gets carried with, if you use it entire day, still some data is left. When do these companies would start and roll over the data back to you? When's gonna that happen?
That's a good thought actually.
Swing and a miss. Again, trying to go over the top.
So what do you think it will be a decent score for a chase? I know it's a very tough question, but what is your thought on that?
180, 190 would be a good total. Maybe 200. You never know. Most of the times that we've seen throughout the CPL, Andrew Thunderbolts have come really good in the back end of the innings. The bowlers have definitely done really well. 109 for the loss of 2 wickets after 11 overs. 9 more overs left. They will try and get at least around 190, 200.
I'm also having the similar thought.
Swapping ends this time. Akash Kuttikar from the airport end. This time down the ground, straight to the field. Will be just one.
Good cheering up from the batting side.
Swing and a miss. Again trying to go aerial. Run down the wicket. And will get one by the time Arun gets in. This could be trouble. Oh, better throw would have had him in trouble. Skipper's down. Well, a better throw. One shot. So will be just one.
I thought that will be still a 50-50, even if the throw was on target. In coming future years, what do you think, like, Goa will have one player to represent India? That's a dream.
So definitely, but somebody, it's not that big of a thing that somebody had told me this few months back. It doesn't matter if a Goan player goes and plays in the Indian team very soon, but before that, I would love to see Sham Kalangutka being in the commentary panel in BCCI. That's gone down the ground and will just be one. And it was very thoughtful of that person, so I need to live up to that expectation now.
Yeah. That's a positive vibe.
Nicely played. And we'll get one more. Twelfth in progress, 113 for 2. Runs down the wicket and he's gone.
Nice work by Ishan. Good effort there.
That's really good collection by the wicket keeper and flashes the bail quickly. Bit of a struggle as far as Ritesh was concerned, but he held the innings together along with the skipper. Played the second fiddle to Monu in the beginning, and now Peter Fernandes, the new man in.
Monu actually impressed me. I was in the audience and like 2 consecutive sixes. I thought like this guy will, 50 plus, but unfortunately he got out. It's part and parcel.
Yes, the more quicker you get, the more time you try and think of different shots and you try to manufacture them in your mind, but the deliveries are not that as per your expectations.
That's a cricket.
Saurav Ganguly once was asked about how do you see change in bowling. Meanwhile, it's Virendra Skipper who has come on to bowl. Skipper to skipper, this will be a different kind of battle. Battle within the battle. Who takes the upper hand? Not finding the meat at the blade. Goes to the field. And deep mid wicket will be just one. Brings Peter on strike for the first time. Yeah, coming back to the discussion of Saurav Ganguly, talking about 2 different personalities. One Virendra Sehwag, one being Rahul Dravid. Virendra Sehwag, how do you make the new ball old? By smacking it to all parts. And on the other hand, Rahul Dravid, just leave the ball outside the off stump and try and make the bowler tire so that then he can try and attack. And once Virendra Sehwag used to get out, you never wanted to sit with him. As every delivery, 4, 6. Easy delivery for 4, 6.
True.
Oh, edge created, but a fumble. And will get a single. Definitely an outside edge.
We have been hearing from Akash, easier Shania.
Again, full toss down the ground on the bounce.
Nice
Does well.
fielding there by Viraj.
This time, not really. Oh, chance of run out.
Oh, it's chance of run out. Oh! Oh! I don't know what just happened, but it's absolutely bad for the fielding side. Captain was supposed to take captain, but it didn't happen, Mr. Kalangutkar.
Well. Fortune favoring the brave, and might have had some bit of luck for breakfast. That guy. Again, the cricketing gods shining over the skipper. It's very well played by Peter. All sorts of mix-up. Most of the times we've been worrying about we don't get any receptions at home or different parts of the country. Big loud call should be again very nicely behind it.
I guess batsman was just studying captain. It's end of over.
13 overs gone, 116.
At the end of 15 overs, score is 13 overs gone. Score is 116. Loss of 2 wickets. Yet 7 overs bowl for this inning. Still their targeting will be 200 runs. A skipper on strike. He just got a live for last over. Andrew Thunderball missed his run out.
Up in the air. Chance, no. It's gone all the way for 6. This is brilliant batting. And we are definitely seeing the Xpress Challengers will now try to motor. Skipper this time. As far as the Andrew Thunderbolts are concerned, they will be cursing themselves of not getting the run out done in the previous over. Opportunity was created. Again goes over the top and 6 more. 2 in a row.
Skipper on fire.
$128 for 3. Dealing in 6s. First one over mid wicket. Next one, the best of the lot. Full extensions of the arm and over long offside for 6. All this live coverage through Photosonic Productions. Some clean, clear, crystal graphics that we can see from them.
Let's
throughout
see
the
if
CPL.
he can do a hat trick of 6s.
You tempted him, but he gets to his half century with that boundary. Skipper has come good in the semi-final one. 53 in just 29 deliveries. Tejas Sawant shining bright in this sunlight. You can see shots all around the park. Got a few opportunities as well. But he has kept his composure. Again, some extra bit of bounce. If these two try and continue, then definitely Andrew Thunderbolts will be chasing around 200, 210. Some kind of breakthrough or some kind of a tight over is needed right now. That's up in the air again. Fielder is a mere spectator, gone over him quite comfortably. Third maximum of the over to go with the boundary as well.
This is turning a good over for the batting side. lots of runs to this.
Five deliveries, 22 runs of this over so far. 138 for 3. What's coming next? Short delivery, wrapped on the pads. Might have been missing. Completion of 14 overs, 138 for the loss of 3 wickets. 138 for 3 after completion of 14 overs. Xpress Challengers. Batting power play, they have opted to. As these two are going all guns blazing, why not to take it right now? 14 done, 138 for the loss of 3 wickets. Viraj Kavde has been brought in from the airport end. That's down the ground, and that's 4. Starts off with a boundary, Peter, in this power play. Again, trying to wind up, couldn't quite. By the time the field comes in, a single has been added. Score moves on to 143.
We have a skipper on strike. He is also fully charged and geared up. Let's watch out.
Nicely played. Big wide open spaces. And the skipper is certainly cutting loose right now. Swing and a miss. This time the ball just kept a bit low. If he tries and continue at this rate, he can also go head to head with his partner, can be the second centurion. In fact, could be the third. Nicely played, up and over the infield. It's gone all the way. What a hit that from the skipper.
बघतोस काय रागाने षटकार मारला वागाने.
150 up with that maximum. 153 for 3.
This is tending towards the target of 200 what they initially planned.
Don't be that greedy. 250. If this kind of thing continues, then definitely 6 more. Another hit, another 6. Absolutely clueless right now are the bowlers of Andrew Thunderbolts. 159 for the loss of 3 wickets after 15. Still 5 more to go. And the skipper is trying to build a big Manhattan for his team, Xpress Challangers. So already 2 centurions in this competition. Nihal wicket keeping, and apologies, he's not wicket keeping. Could be impact Nihal, and also Peter, who is at the striking end right now. Pocket size dynamo. Peter Fernandes. Sudan Shetwarekar into the bowling attack. Can he provide that difference? No, he can't. And he's been greeted with a maximum down the ground for 6. What a hit. This is some clean hitting. Absolute box office, these two. Skipper as well as Peter. $165 right now. Still have 29 deliveries left. What's coming in that 29 deliveries? If this onslaught continues, then Ram Singh's wish can be achieved through 250. You never know though. Cricket is a funny game. 2-3 wickets can certainly not get them towards 200 as well. Slight change in the field. Man goes back for that pull. Maybe a flick on the onside. Again, this time down the ground. Chance of run out. No. Better throw would have had him in trouble. Another dot delivery. That's up in the air. Field. And that's put down. Another couple of runs added.
This was a bit difficult and also a good effort, I would say. But there is a saying, catches win matches.
Bat pad, trying to just clip it on the onside, will get one. Officiating has been superb throughout the competition. Pratish Naik as well as Videsh Naik in the middle right now. It's not that easy when you are standing in. You need to look after so many different aspects of the game. You need to have a chat with the scorer as well, trying to update about the bowlers. and also try and also calculate who has bowled how many overs, and the focus has to be perfect throughout the 20 overs, whichever format of the game. That has been quality throughout the CPL, a hallmark of the CPL, as the decision making has been perfect. Shimmy down the wicket, goes over the top. That's a flat hit for 6 down the ground. He's playing a gem, the skipper. Again, shimmy down the wicket. 174 for 3.
Skipper is on 81.
Swing and a miss. Again, just keeping a bit low. Done with 16, 174 for the loss of 3 wickets. Xpress Challengers powering towards a big total. Some concern for the wicketkeeper, might have just got a blow on his arm. So again the physiotherapist is heading out. Skipper again, this time lets it go. It'll be a dot. How do the Andrew Thunderbolts try and get back in this game now? As right now it is 174 for 3, just moving away from them. Advancing down the wicket. Has he found the gap? Indeed he has. Excellent batting this along the carpet. And that one travelled quickly to the fence.
And outfield is also pretty fast.
Goes down. And big hit for 6. Pocket Dynamo with some sizable sixes. Another hit, another 6. 184. Now definitely these two are dictating terms with the bowlers. You pitch me the ball further up, don't matter looking it back, just see the boundary, which direction I am trying to hit. This time cut away. Oh, gone through, loose, and that's 4. Prasanna Kamath. And gone through his feet. Yet another boundary. 6 followed by a boundary now. 4-6-4. A different code that has been written by Peter Fernandes. Turning out to be a very prosperous partnership, this. Again advancing down the wicket, but straight to the man at covers, Aliston De Mello. What responsibility and what kind of mental momentum they will have right now, Andrew Thunderbolts, when they come into bat. Again down the leg side, and will get one more, in fact 2 more, wide plus an extra run. 29 deliveries, 77 run partnership. It's like Tejas Sawant has been batting brilliantly, giving in some really good service, and that man Peter has providing some extra bit of OTT subscriptions. Again swing, again missed. He's well within the crease. That's the over done. 17 done, 190 for 3. Viraj will continue into his last 190 for 3. 3 more overs left in this innings of Xpress Challengers. Flashing outside the off stump. That's a wide. Extras. Not too many extras in this innings. And the bowling department of Andrew Thunderbolts. Nicely played. Crack that towards the nets. Just a short arm jab. And all the way for 6.
Chota packet, bada dhamaka.
That's why he's been called as the pocket dynamo. He's also nearing to a personal milestone. But he won't be worrying too much about it, to try and get as many as possible for his team in this semi-final one. Change of angle for the bowler. Coming from over the stumps now to the left-handed Peter. And this time just whipped straight to Arun Kumar Patil. Another run added. Need to bat out of their skin. Definitely someone has to take the responsibility for Andrew Thunderbolts. Could be Aliston De Mello, could be his day. Or could it be Nihal? Someone definitely needs to try and play an anchor role as well, and someone needs to try and manufacture some shots. Certainly chasing 200 plus. That is on the cards right now. 198 for 3 currently. Still have plenty of deliveries left. Slight change in the field. Just trying to move around the fielders. Third man back at a point. Shimmy down the wicket. Again trying to whack that one.
Nice piece of bowling by Viraj.
You asked me the question about can a Goan reach into the Indian setup? Yes, one name that I can recollect, and I think again swing, again missed. This is some brilliant bowling by Viraj. Bowling in the Yorkers, trying to contain the skipper of the batting team, Tejesh. We're coming back to the discussion about who can reach to that level. I believe one kid who has impressed me a lot, and that is Adip Miskin. Adip Miskin, few months back, we had one junior cricket championship on this particular venue. Nicely played. That's gone for 4. Skipper is certainly trying brilliantly right now, and with that 200 up, 202 for 3. Xpress Challengers expressing themselves in this semi-final one of CPL 3. Captain's innings. I talked about Adip Miskin, a very impressive bowler of the same particular RCC, the current RCC of this particular venue. A young left-arm spinner, and he smashed him for 4 sixes on the road. Young kid. And 1 6 onto the side screen. I have never seen that done by any professional cricketer, especially Goan, or following closely the Goichi League as well. Some mixture of good Indian domestic players. Nobody has done that. And that is very impressive. And tend to ask him who is the cleverer Miskin. He said him. Again, straight down the fielder at cow corner, Aliston De Mello will be just one single to mark the end of 18 overs. 203 for 3.
So they already achieved what they planned. Now it will be a bonus.
These are like Ethernet Express providing some good internet service and giving some extra OTT channels for subscribe. Right? They usually do. And the bowlers have been very expensive in this innings. Talking about the scorecard, it doesn't look as that simple as far as Andrew Thunderbolts are concerned. Viraj Ekhavde gone for 51 in his 4 overs. Look at that economy, 12.75. Sudan Shetwerekar, 3 overs, 40 for 1, 13.33. Prasanna bowled just 1 over, conceded 17 runs. Amit bowled 1 over, conceded 13. Arun Kumar Patil and Akash have been very impressive with the ball. Sudan this time has been cowed. That's brilliant work on the ropes. Excellent bit of work. Body on the line and 2 runs saved. Sudan Shetwerekar also has that clever slower delivery. Does he try and restrict Tejesh from exploring the boundary? This time a quicker one, and that will go into the hands, and a superb knock from the skipper coming to an end. Well, he'll definitely be applauded by his teammates, but first by the opposition as well for a superb knock. 88 what he could get. Tremendous innings by Tejesh. Was looking really good to get to 100, but just slowed down a bit from the 16th-17th over. A standing ovation for the skipper. The way he has played and led his team till now in this particular game, semi-final one. Tremendous knock coming to an end. Z5, then it will be, I think, Sony. It's just been updated. New man in, Saurabh. Out away, gone straight to the fielder. Sudan Shetwerekar in this few overs has been very impressive. Bowled a certain line and got wickets. Got rid of the skipper earlier and now gets rid of Saurabh for a golden duck. He's gone without scoring. A man of the series to be awarded with free 3 months of subscription of Hotstar, Jio Hotstar, Z5 and Sony. So that's a lot to take in. A lot of IPL to be played. Then few Indian series as well, as Afghanistan will travel to India for that series. One test match, and lot of cricket to be seen. And I believe a lot of TV series as well on the Jio Hotstar.
So today there is a match between RCB versus Mumbai Indians, if I am not mistaken. IPL RCB versus Hyderabad.
Yes, that will be a good contest as well. Some power hitters in both the ranks. But all eyes on that man, Virat Kohli. The way he has served the game, taken the Indian cricket full ahead, and also the future looks upon him. Diptesh, the new man in, and has been timed beautifully for 4. Gets off the mark with a boundary.
A bit of misfield over there.
209 for the loss of 5. This being the 19th over in progress. Still 2 deliveries left in this particular over. And too much of IPL that to be played starting from today. I'm planning to go and see one game. I don't know what my schedule has planned for me. That's up in the air. And that will again go for 4. Fortuitous boundary. Over the top. And as how they come, they'll take it now. Xpress Challangers, 213 for 5.
This will be a mighty target to chase.
Hope your into Thunder poles are braced for this kind of chase. Again, same direction, but this time there is some protection in the deep. The fielder will cut it off. And not taking the single. Looks like Peter will try and face the entire next over. 19 gone, 213 for 5. Xpress Challengers.
We are witnessing the first semi-final between Andrew Thunderball versus Ethernet Express.
Viren Saban is back to bowl this final over. Up against the very charged up Peter Fernandes. 213 for 5.
Last over of this first inning.
Yes, Viren from the airport end up against Peter. Peter goes big and that's gone all the way for 6. Half a dozen runs. Again, this time not connecting it cleanly. Will be looking to come back for the second. And that will be gone. Trying to give strike to his partner. Diptesh has to head back to the pavilion. Sudan Shetwarekar with that powerful throw to the keeper. And another one gone. 219. 220 for 6. New man in Ram Singh. Well, he's been very chirpy and has been supporting his team from the sidelines, motivating them. Can he try and get a few big blows at this back end? Amit has just been put towards the short extra cover. Wrapped on the pads and gone. The dreaded finger comes up and a golden duck for Ballu. He has to head back to the pavilion. Another one gone, 7 down, 220 for 7. Xpress Challengers.
So you were talking about that kid who was doing some extraordinary efforts. So I also, from my end, I am wishing him for his success, and let's see.
As he comes from a very rich vein of Miskins. Balakrishna Miskin, Paresh Miskin, Shailesh Miskin. They have served the Goan cricket very well over the years. And this man now, Adip Miskin. They have their brother as well, who has been in the circuit, but impressed me a lot the way how he thinks about the game and how he has improved throughout. Man of the series in that Junior Cricket Championship. In the final, very impressive 49 of just 17 deliveries, smoking the bowlers to all parts. Meanwhile, coming back to CPL, 3 deliveries have been bowled. Kishan Naik, the new man in. Goes over the top, down to Sudan, does well, will be just 1. Now gives strike back to Peter. As the Spider-Man, Peter Parker, how he just moves around very quickly. Can this young Peter Parker of the Xpress Challengers try and go ballistic on the last 2 deliveries?
Every run is very important in this crucial moment.
This time goes down the ground, will come back for the second. He definitely has to. 2 more runs added. He's batting on 45 at the moment now. 1 delivery left. Can he get to his half century? 223 for 7. Xpress Challengers put into bat. He certainly goes big. And with that completes his half century. Very impressive. 100 in the last game and now a half century to power his team towards 229. 229 for 7 after 20 overs. Xpress Challengers.
If you recollect someone from the fans, from the player, he said 230 will be a target. So it's exactly the same, 230.
Yes, it is correct. 230. $229 for the loss of 7 after 20 overs. Some brilliant batting that we saw. Firstly started with Monu. Then the skipper backed it up And late in the order, it was Peter Fernandes with some blistering strokes. 230 the target. Well, it's achievable, bit difficult. A mountain to chase down. Certainly will have a work cut out. The man in dark blue, Andrew Thunderbolts, is how they go about in this run chase within their stipulated 20 overs. Here's a quick look at the batting card. Monu Sharma made 34 of 14. Ritesh made 22 of 31. Vaibhav Sawant went cheaply for 2. Tejas Sawant, the skipper, leading from the front with 88 of 45 deliveries. 5 boundaries, 8 maximums. Peter Fernandes in the end, 51 not out of just 21 deliveries. 3 fours and 5 maximums. Looking at the bowlers, well, Sudan Chetwerekar, impressive. Gone for runs though, 4 overs, 50 runs, 3 wickets. And the rest, Akash with 4 overs, 35 runs and a wicket. And also a wicket for the skipper, 3 overs, 35 for 1. Well, rest, well, they were taken to cleaners. 230 will be the target required to win when they come out to bat. Andrew Thunderbolts will be back after a short break in this semi-final one. Nicely cut away, and that will be cut off. Oh, gone through. Well, gone through the tunnel. And that's a boundary. Back-to-back boundaries. This time just short and wide and cut away. Hope the fielder had covered it, but gone through him.
It's been given as a wide.
Nicely played, but straight to the fielder. Ram Singh. Dot delivery, go at more than 12-13 runs per over, the asking rate for the Endu Thunderbolts. This time left
And
alone.
it's wide, missed, and it's 4 runs.
5 wides, extras. Again, that one left alone and gone through the hands of the wicket keeper. Not much of bounce.
They are tending towards the required rate of 12 to 13 runs per over. A
Straight
good
to
ball.
Peter. Straight to Peter. Played really well, Peter. Half century. Skipper as well, 80 odd runs. Nicely played. That's 4. Again, this is brilliant batting. First over in progress, already 18 runs on the scorecard.
They might cover up run rate for 2 overs in 1 over. You may never know.
The problem will arise after the power play overs. How will they try and get those runs, the required rate? Oh, again, just feeling for the ball outside the off stump. 18 without loss after 1. Andrew Thunderbolts. Diptesh Babrekar. 18 without loss from the first over. Nihal on strike. Nicely played and found the gap. That's a boundary. Gets off the mark. Score moves on to 22. Again, they need some blistering start. And these two will definitely try and provide that. 230. You need to cut down that total into few pieces so that they can get to that target. Initial first 6 overs, 80-90 runs without losing any wickets. Down the leg side, and that will be for just waiting for the umpire. Leg by is given. Leg bys and boundary. Again, just drifting down onto his pads. Again, that's gone through. That's again bye is given. The keeper should not try and get his helmet in now. If he tries to put his helmet and if he tries to leave the ball, then definitely 5 runs could be given. So please be aware of that. Wrapped on the pads, might have just been drifting down. Leg bye is given. Now the single added. 28 without loss in pursuit of 230 runs. Andrew Thunderbolts. Can they thunder themselves towards the target? Or is it going to be gone over the top? And 6. All the way for half a dozen. Just easing it past that man at mid-off. And timing supreme.
First 6 of this inning.
Now the man comes in from the third man to short third, and the man goes back for that particular stroke. Again, whacked, and no chance with the fielder. Yet another boundary. 38 after completion of 2 overs, going at 19 runs per over, these two. Right from the outset, with one intent, to try and accelerate from ball 1. 38 without loss after 2. Tejesh will continue. Nicely played, and that will be a boundary. No chance for the fielder. Again, short and wide and drilled through the covers for 4.
A beautiful cover drive, if I am not mistaken.
That's up in the air. And one bounce into the fence for 4. 3 consecutive boundaries. In fact, 2 boundaries back to back. Score moves to 46. Last ball went for 6. And now these 2 boundaries of this over of Tejesh Sawant. Just trying to play it through the covers, missed out, dot delivery. Short delivery, and that is thumped for 6. With that, 50 of the partnership comes up between these two. 52. Just the 3rd over in progress, and this time it's the skipper who is at the receiving end. Taste of his own medicine. 52 without loss. Pursuit of 230. It's been very much superstitious not to move around. Again, nicely played. This is good batting, getting the boundaries, getting a maximum, and now just rotating the strike. Another single added, score moves to 53. Hedge gone past the keeper, and that will trickle in the fence for 4. Full value for your shots once you clear the infield. And yet another boundary. 3 overs done, 57 without loss. Andrew Thunderbolts. Diptesh will continue. 3 overs gone, 57 for the loss of no wickets right now. Andrew Thunderbolts. A target of 230. Nicely played, but straight to the man at Packard Square. He's inside the 30-yard ring. Try and get as many as possible within this power play overs. Fielding restrictions. 2 fielders outside the 30-yard ring. 1 man at long on, the other at third man. Nicely played again, looking for a run, but sent back. Again, trying to play through the gap, missed out, dot delivery.
Three consecutive dot deliveries, building some pressure on the batsman.
Cut away. Some work to do. And that will beat him into the boundary. 4 more. Was a bit quiet in this over, but now gets the boundary. Nicely played. This is an invite. You throw it away from him and he will just build a castle through that room.
Initially he stepped out, then he stepped back, and this is the result.
Yes, the more width you provide, it becomes much more easier for the batsman. Score moves on to 65. That's gone through again. And that's pretty loose. 5 wides. Score moves to 70.
After completion of 4 overs, score is 70 without loss of wicket.
Peter Fernandez very impressive with the bat and now with the ball. Can he create that bit of impact in this game? 70 for the loss of 4 wickets, requiring another 160 in the remaining 16 overs. Well, that required run rate was towards 12, 13 runs per over. Now has come down to 10 runs per over. Nicely played. Very good work by Manish Sawant. If his coach is watching, he'll be very impressed.
Nice ball by Peter. Again a dot ball.
Again, good delivery.
Just
Bowling
one
from-
run there.
Bowling from round the stumps, trying to cut that angle. Once he tries to bowl with the new ball from that angle, it doesn't allow much of a room. And also the new ball won't spin much. It will just skid quickly. Gone. He's not even waiting for the umpire's decision. He's on his way. Trying to play it a bit late and into the hands of the skipper. First wicket down, 71 for 1. Andrew Thunderbolts. New man in Akash Kuttikar. Nicely bowled, nicely played as well. Got the wicket they were looking after. Broken the partnership. Peter Fernandes. Again trying to wind up. And will get one. Single taken. Completion of over number 5. It's 72 for 1. Just the 2 runs and that big wicket of Aliston De Mello by Peter Fernandes. 5 overs completed, 72 for the loss of 1 wicket. Change in bowling, it will be Krupesh from the airport end. 5 done, 72 for 1. Very impressive last over that by Peter Fernandes. But aerial down the ground will get 1. That's up in the air and will fall safe. Again, a bit dangerous, bit risky. Nicely played. Will find 1. Another run added. Another run, 75 for the loss of 1 wicket. 6th over in progress.
Just 5 runs in last 2 overs. They're just rotating the strike and keeping the score going ahead.
It's not always about trying to explode. Sometimes you just need to storm the weather as well. After that wicket, you need to be a bit cautious. And that's gone through a bit loose. And will be 1. Again brings Nihal on strike. Nicely played. Down on leg stump and just guided it behind backward square for a boundary. 6 overs done. 81 for the loss of 1. Andrew Thunderbolts. 81 for the loss of 1 wicket after 6 overs. Andrew Thunderbolts. Peter will continue. 6 completed, 81 for 1. That's up in the air, fielder just away from his reach, and that's a boundary. Score moves on to 85. Again that short delivery and gets hammered.
Peter did a good job in his previous over with a wicket.
Reverse attempted, that's gone through, and that will be buys and a boundary. Buys boundary. No contact with the batsman, neither the keeper could try and get behind it. It's most of the times we've seen that keeper tries to appeal and the ball goes through, and same thing happened on that delivery as well. Score moves on to 89. Chasing a big target, you need some bonus runs as well. Again, very well bowled. That one came back in to the left-hander. I'm talking about this very good initiative. Rising Stars of Andrews donating ₹5 to Dilasa for every run scored. Gone. Knocked him over. He's down on the floor and he's been completely castled with that delivery. 89 for 2. Left-hander departs. New man in Arun Kumar Patil. New man in Arun Kumar Patil. Arun Kumar Patil along with Nihal need to get a partnership going. 89 for the loss of 2 wickets. 7th over in progress. Nicely played. Good delivery. Both the wickets coming to Peter. Again, very well bowled. 7 overs done, 89 for the loss of 2 wickets. 89 for 2 after 7 overs. Andrew Thunder bowls. Talking about that really good initiative of this corporate and professional league, season 3, create cricket collaboration and community development. Rising Stars of Andrews donating ₹5 to Dilasa for every run scored. Then Dr. Ketan Bhattikar donating ₹100 to Dilasa for every on-field and sideline support by physio. Saga Govekar donating rupees 44 to Dilasa for every 4 being hit. Dr. Paresh Kamath donating rupees 66 to Dilasa for every 6 being hit. And Chartered Challengers donate rupees 10 for every dot delivery to Dilasa again. This time down the leg side, and that will be wide. And in fact, that's come off the pads. Will be a boundary. Just brushing the pads. That's gone for 4. No chance for the wicket keeper. Need to be very careful with the helmet. No one to give any 5 more runs. This needs to be very much perpendicular through the stumps. Another 5 runs. In fact, 4 runs added. Score moves to 93. Nicely clipped. Will get 1. Score moves to 94. The CPL Season 3 powered by Dorado Hospitality Private Limited, the award partner, Priority Constructions, the apparel partner, Desert and more. Refreshment partner, and that's colossal. What a hit that. It's all the way for 6. And with that, 100 up for Andrew Thunderbolts. 8th over in progress. Still have 3 more deliveries in this over. Intent pretty clear during the hurdle. It would be like, everybody, let's go and try and get this target. Let's go. All guns blazing. And this time nicely played towards the field at deep mid wicket. Will be just 1. Another run added. Score moves to 101. Award sponsor, Sea Riverfront, Baywatch Resort, Car Spa, Tata Tiscan. Community development partner, IMA's Pondas. Dilasa. Very well fielded. Just 1. Down the fielder at long on. 102 for 2. It all depends in this very crucial bit of phase now. How do these two try and apply themselves to this situation? Again, that has been whipped. Has he found the gap? Indeed he has. This is brilliant batting. A maximum earlier, and now whipped towards the fielder at long on for a boundary by Patil. 106 for the loss of 2 wickets after 8 overs. Andrew Developers. Andrew Thunderbolts.
A well executed shot.
Andrew Thunderbolts giving 229 for the loss of 7 wickets earlier. And now the batsman trying to get those runs. 106 for the loss of 2, requiring 124 in 72 deliveries. 72 precisely 12 overs. Almost like 10 runs per over. Peter again. Nicely played. Couple of bounces, bit of misfield. Will be just 1. Ethernet Xpress, the internet partner. Dr. Ketan Bhatika's physiotherapy partner, the Spark. That's big. That is massive. Where has that gone? Towards the new nets. All the way for half a dozen. And Arun Kumar Patil is certainly providing those fireworks in the middle overs. 113 for 2. Started from the previous over. Yes, need to be very superstitious, gentlemen. Situated where you are, please be seated. Nicely played again. Very well bowled. Yes, certainly cricket is a superstitious game. Very small, little, minute things can change the course of the game. That's left alone, and that will be a dot. Officials in the middle, Pratish Naik and Videsh Naik. Again trying, and this time ball kept a bit low.
Earlier the pressure was on bowler, now pressure is building up against the batsman.
Again, this time trying to play over covers, missed out, dot delivery. 7 runs coming from that over, 9 overs done. It's 113 for 2. Andrew Thunderbolts. Co-sponsored by Shamrao, Maharudra Real Estate, Tempo, Fomento Resources, Sanvi, Deccan, Landmark Constructions, Cricket Essentials, Gino. Special thanks to Goa Cricket Association, SAG, Darsakal Stars, and Akbar Sports Club. I'd like to thank each and everyone for their tireless support throughout the CPL Season 3. Change in bowling, it will be Ram Singh. 9 done, 113 for 2. Requiring another 117. 117 in 11 overs. What kind of ploy do the skipper of Xpress Challengers try and get now? Short delivery. Straight to the keeper. Dropped. Chance put down. Ram Singh would have provided the breakthrough first up, but couldn't quite. That field at deep mid wicket, dropping a sitter. And how costly that can be. Swing and a miss. Rohan dropping that chance. Well, very interesting. Mr. Ram Joshi has written a book, Chodna Yaar Itna Stress Kyun? A Desi Guide to Letting Go in Various Situations. You have 20 stories inside. That's up in the air, and that's taken. Gone straight into the hands of Manish Sawant. And yet another wicket. The man who was trying to power things has to head back in the pavilion. 114 for 3, and Ram Singh providing that breakthrough.
Ishan, the next man in. Let's see what he can do for his team. 3 wickets down so far.
New man in Ishan, 114 for 3, 10th over in progress. Ram Singh providing that much needed breakthrough. It all depends on Nihal as well. How does he try and bet out the entire overs along with the other partners to get to the total? Well on course right now. 116 more required in 63 deliveries. Nicely played. Gets off the mark straight away with the single. Wants the second? No. Good work by the fielder. He's talking about that book by Ram Joshi. Chodna yaar itna stress kyun? A desi guide. Letting go in various situations. We'll get back to that. Nicely played. And that's 4 or 6. All the way for half a dozen. Again, that pace has been met with. Score moves on to 121. Once the score gets down to less than 100, the pressure will try to creep in and some loose bit of bodies will let you see of the man in green. It's all about handling the situations. That's what this book is also about. How you try and relate things in life. How you move ahead from some difficult situations. Good delivery. That's the over done. 10 overs completed. 121 for the loss of 3 wickets.
After completion of 10 overs, score is 121. Chasing a huge target of 230 runs. (109 runs needed in 10 overs. This is the equation. We have Nihal and Ishan. A good tough fight and overall a good performance by both the team. (109 needed in 60). Let's watch out, guys. What gonna happen?
Manish Sawant, this time down the ground towards the fielder at cow corner, just one. 122 for the loss of 3 wickets. Requiring 108. A very specific and very spiritual number, 108. That's big. Flat batted just over the fielder's head. Got a fingertip to it or just went over him and looks like some cramps. And looks like the physio will have to intervene. Very much heated up situations, and the climate is not really not much favoring. Still, the physio will be needed just to check whether he is all right or not. It happens many a times, gentlemen. When it starts to rain, you miss the sun. Maximum to start. In fact, the second delivery. Again, down the ground. And that's gone through. That's a boundary. Again, loose in the outfield. Score moves to 132. 132 for 3. Now requiring 98 runs.
This is exactly what you said, Sham. Now the target is below 100. So what do you want to say on this?
Yes, now they will try and try to feel a bit relaxed. But cricket, you need to be very much aware. 1 or 2 pack overs can certainly get the opposition back in the game. Again, swing,
Good delivery.
missed, and chancing the fielder. He just needs to try and give some bit of leash to his partner. He's been batting out there. That's bye is given. Don't try to push his buttons too much, as just now he faced an issue of cramp. That's nicely played. And nobody there. Gone for 4. Yet another boundary. This time from Ishan. Score moves to 137. Double header, of course. 2 semi-finals to be played. Second semi-final. Construction supremacy to take on the defending champions. Nicely played. What a stroke that is. It's all about bottom hand power. Nicely played over the fielder's head for 6. 143 for the loss of 3 after 11. Requiring another 87 in 9 overs. Well, the required rate at the beginning started with 13 runs per over. Now has shifted down to 9.67.
The gap between number of balls and runs is reducing. Well executed shot by Mr. Ishan.
Ram Singh from the Chikalim circle end. Again came on to him quickly, cramped him for room. Will be just 1. That's gone through. I'm going to backing up. 144 for the loss of 3 wickets. Certainly have been neck and neck as far as the run rate is concerned. 144 for 3. 6 more required, 86. Nicely played, up in the air, chance. No, not quite. On the bounce to the fielder will be just one. All these games live on YouTube through Photosonic Productions. Nicely played. Has he found the gap? He has. And with that, half century for Nihal. Much important innings in the context of this semi-final one. And he has kept his composure, kept his cool in the middle. Whenever the shots that needed to be mastered, he did. And beautiful batting. Halfway the job done. Again trying to pull that one straight to the fielder. And deep square, just one. Another single added. 150 up with that single. 150 for the loss of 3. Requiring another 80 runs. Short delivery, nicely played. Again in the gap. Good work by the fielder, looking for the second, but denied. Rightly so. Don't want to take any risk at this stage. Well, slowly, steadily, this partnership is nurturing. 151 for 3. 79 more required. Got high on the bat. Will be just one by the time Monu comes in. Another single added. 12 overs done. 152 for the loss of 3 wickets. 152 for 3. Requiring 78 in the last 8 overs. 8 overs remaining. 48 deliveries. 78 runs to win for Andrew Thunderbolts to book their place in the final.
This will be more exciting, Sham.
Into his last over, Peter. Very economical, very impressive. 3 overs, 13 runs, 2 wickets. Can he certainly give some kind of hope to his skipper to try and restrict this batsman? These two well settled now. 152 for 3. 8 overs remaining, requiring 78. Again, good delivery. Pleading to the umpire. I'm not happy with that call, but couldn't quite get anything. Every year the level of CPL has gone to newer heights. Another 1 or 2 years we might see that Sneeko and Hotspot being also used in the reviews. This time to the fielder will be just one, just a dab. Another single taken. Score moves to 153. Nicely played again. Down the ground, will get one. Tejas Sawant, the skipper, needs to try and find a way now how he can contain these two batsmen. Just to try and delay a few things. As once that momentum that has crept in, they are going with the rhythm and going with the flow right now. Just cut away to the fielder. Seems to be fine. Nothing going the way of Xpress Challengers right now. Need to find some kind of stoppage in this partnership. 155 for 3. Nicely played. Will get one. And this is good batting. Not taking any risk to Peter. Another single added. Score moves to 156 for the loss of 3 wickets. Full toss. In the air. Will fall safe. On the bounce to the fielder. Just one. Another run added. Single will mark the end of 13 overs. 157 for the loss of 3 wickets. 157 for 3 after 17 overs. In fact, 13 overs. Apologies. 73 required to win in 42 deliveries. Just that the previous over, providing 6 singles, has got the run rate towards 10.43. In fact, 5 singles. 157 for 3. 13 overs completed. Done with his quota of 4 overs. 18 runs and 2 wickets. Very impressive. And very disciplined bowling without conceding any extras.
So Sham, what I was saying with excitement is towards the tail end and towards the end of the match, the excitement level or adrenal gets high.
It does, and many things happen in heat of the moment. 73 more required in 42 deliveries, 7 overs. 157 for 3. Change in bowling, it will be Krupesh, 157 for 3. Just after this drinks break, need to get the momentum back. Need to get into the groove. Again, trying to get the big shot from the very first delivery, couldn't quite. Dot delivery. Ripped on the pads. Just missing. Going way down. Leg stump.
Nice piece of bowling.
Again, very well bowled, bowling it very full. He knows that the batsman is very much tired, not trying to bowl into his hitting arc, bowling it away and bowling it very full. Again, gone. This time given. Wicket. The one which they were looking for, and that too of a well-settled batsman. Nihal departs. He's gone for 55 with just 34 deliveries. 157 for 4. Andrew Thunderbolts. New man in Viraj Kavde. Nicely played towards the field. Had deep extra cover, just one. Single added. Full toss. And really good work by Monu, stopping a certain boundary for his team. 14 done, 159 for 4. Now the run rate is just creeping up a bit. 71 in 36 deliveries. It just had dropped to 9.87, now has gone to 11.83. 159 for 4 after 14 overs. Just ahead at this rate, the man in blue. The kind of humid conditions that we have, just not sure, can't predict what's going to happen with the weather. Monu Sharma has been given the ball from the Chikalim circle end. 159 for 4. Requiring 71 in the remaining 6 overs. Short delivery, that's up in the air and will fall in no man's land. Gets one. Another run added. Someone needs to take the initiative to try and get these runs. A cameo is required. Nicely played, just opening up towards the cover region. Another single. Again, good delivery. Will just find the field at backward square, just one. Another added. 162 for 4. Talked about the double header, of course, the semi-final too. Construction supremacy to take on Legal Lions. That will be the next which we'll be witnessing. Again, the defending champions are trying to get into their third final. Winners twice. And now again we'll be squaring up against the construction supremacy Legal Lions. Nicely played. Has he found the fence? Indeed he has. Much needed boundary. That will release some bit of pressure. Score moves to 167. Now requiring 63 more. 63 in 31. It's about that one big over. If they get that one big over, we'll certainly start to believe again. Tejesh Sawant just redirecting his field once the man at short 45 and man at deep backward square. In fact, a deep square leg. Nicely played. Cut away and for 4. Big wide open space between that field at cover point and backward point. Yet another boundary. 15 done. 171 for 4. Requiring 59 in the remaining 5 overs. 5 overs left. Requiring 59 runs to win. Krupesh Naik into the bowling attack again. Nicely played. Straight to the fielder. And that will be a boundary. That's gone for 4. That one was drilled to the fielder at extra cover. Boundary of the first. 175. .55 in 29. Full toss. On the bounce of the fielder will be just 1. A lot of batting to come as far as Andrew Thunderbolts are concerned. Still have Sudan Shetverekar, Prasann Kamath as well. Nicely played. Will find 1. Another run. Once you get a boundary from the first delivery, it becomes much more easier to try and manipulate and maneuver the strike around. And you get 1 more through that. It becomes swing. Missed and will be just 1 inside edge. Nicely played towards the fielder. Will be just 1 at long on. Seems to be fine. Dot delivery. 179 for 4 after 16 overs, requiring 51 in 24 deliveries. 4 overs left, requiring 51 runs to win. And to Thunderbolts. Krupesh also has been very economical and very impressive. Disciplined bowling. 4 overs, 32 runs and a wicket. "51 runs required to win in the last 4 overs. Ram Singh again has been brought in to bowl these crucial overs. Man comes inside the 30-yard ring. Short delivery. And that's very well stopped by the fielder. Just one. Single taken now. Opportunity for Viraj to try and get some quick runs. Batting power play in pursuit. 2 fielders outside the 30-yard ring. Man at long on and long off on the fence. Again, nicely played. Will find the field that covers just one. Another run added. That's up in the air. And that's taken. A bit of a juggle, but holds on to it. Another set batter dismissed. Sudan. "181 for 5. In walks Sudan Shetwerekar. The bat straight away will get one in form of leg byes. Gone. Knocked him over. Very impressive. With these 2 wickets, has certainly brought his team back in the game. Ram Singh. 182 for 6. Still requiring 48 in 19 deliveries. And to Thunderbolts. New man in Parmesh Sawant. Nicely played, and that will be a boundary. Just opens the face of the blade and gone past the fielder for 4. 17 done, 186 for the loss of 6 wickets. Requiring another 44 in the remaining 3 overs. 3 overs remaining and requiring 44 to win. Change in bowling, it will be Diptesh from the Chikalim circle end. 186 for 6, requiring 44. That's up in the air, and that will just roll into the fence. Or has it been stopped? No, it's gone for 4. The fielder just tried to pull it in but couldn't quite. That's gone for 4. Score moves to 190. Now requiring 40. 40 in 17. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Sudan Chetverikar very impressive in the previous game. Match winning knock from him and also got some wickets. This time around got wickets. Now responsibility with the bat. Can he get the job done? Swing again, missed again. Another brilliant delivery. Just missing the stumps. This time he tries to wind up, go down the ground, but will get only one. A bit of fumble. No, just one. Another run. So far 4 deliveries, 5 runs have been produced. 191 for 6. 39 required in 14 deliveries. That's gone through. Very well fielded. Will be just 1 plus a wide. In total 2 runs added. Bye is given. Another run added. 194 for 6. 13 deliveries. 36 in 13 deliveries. Possible. Just a bit. Again, very well bowled. Impressive over this. Superb over coming to an end.
194.
It's 194.
36, Bara.
194 for 6, requiring 36 in the remaining 12 deliveries. 12 deliveries requiring 36. Yes, the difference between these two teams, which separates them right now, is the power play overs producing 36, the batting power play 36 for Ethernet Xpress Challengers, and only 15 could be achieved. Ram Singh has again been given the responsibility of bowling this penultimate over. 194 for 6, requiring 36 in the remaining 12 deliveries. We are in with a thrill. Swings, misses completely, dot delivery. Big tall man needs to get the job done for his team. As far as the man in green are concerned, they will try and bowl some cutters. Again, toe end, slower delivery, can't avail anything. Yet another dot. Back to back dot deliveries. 194 for the loss of 6 wickets. 36 required in 10. There he goes, and goes long for 6. Much needed maximum, now requiring 30 in 9. In those 9 deliveries, he needs to hit 5 maximums. 200 up with that maximum. 200 for the loss of 6 wickets. 9 deliveries, 5 maximum. Certainly, that's the required equation. Easier said than done. Someone needs to hit them. Is Sudan the man to power his team into the finals? Can he do it for his team? Again, this time carved away. And the fielder will get around. A couple of runs have been added. Another couple of runs. Score moves on to 202. Requiring 28 in 8. 8 deliveries, 28 runs. 28 in 8. Nicely played, pulled away, good work by the fielder. Again, excellent work. Covering some distance and stopping a certain boundary. Just one, 27 in 7. 27 in 7 deliveries. This one has to go out of the park to get that 21 in the last. Ram Singh again. Very well bowled. And that's a very good footwork. Excellent bit of footwork. Saving a boundary. 19 done, 204 for the loss of 6. Requiring 26 of the last over. Andrew Thunderbolts. 26 to win in 6 deliveries. Can we see the unexpected? Can we see something magical from these two? Diptesh would be given clear instructions not to try and bowl any wasteful tosses or any kind of extras. Ram Singh also has bowled brilliantly. 4 overs, no extras conceded. 33 for 3. Very well bowled. Last over, 26. None. Knocked him over. Onto the stumps. And almost there. The Xpress Challengers. The skipper is out in the middle and will get one towards Monu. 205 for 7. 4 deliveries requiring 25. 4 deliveries, 4 maximums to level the scores. Inside edge, straight to the fielder, will be a dot. Again, very impressive. The few overs, last overs that they have bowled, Xpress Challengers, a comeback really good. The lines that they have bowled and also the pitching, very full and away from the reach of the batsman. Full toss in the air and will just clear the man. Going to the fence for 4. I've got too much in the bank. They can afford to give some runs now. Just a mere formality left towards the back end. The power play overs have made all the difference. The batting power play especially. 36 from Xpress Challengers and just 15 could be achieved by the Andrew Thunderbolts. Over the top again and will be a boundary. A late bit of flurry towards the end. And 213 for 7. 17 of the last delivery. That will be it. Victory for the Xpress Challengers. Mr. Sagar Govekar, the MD, will be very happy along with Mahendra Tiwari, CEO Ethernet Express, the kind of performance they have gotten with the team. First final in pursuit that will be played tomorrow afternoon. Fabulous display of cricket. 229 what they could get. Come on, gentlemen, let us start with the president ceremony. Requesting both our captains, please, we'll have a quick chat. But before that, I would like to introduce the presentation party. Today we have Mr. Vaibhav Kamath from the Cricket Essentials. Vaibhav Kamath, if you can please join us in the presentation party. Please be in the frame, and as well as Mr. Ram Joshi. Mr. Ram Joshi, will have a quick chat with Ram Joshi. Firstly, regarding his book, the book that he has brought to us, Chodna Yaar Itna Stress Kyun. Mr. Ram Joshi, please shed some light about this particular book.
Sure, I will. So first of all, I would like to thank Anthruz Rising Stars for organizing this great CPL. So in IT, if you understand, we have all deliverables, meetings, deadlines, and we are very much stressed. So in a form of relaxing, I have written this book, Chodna Yaar Itna Stress Kyun. And the same way, I think it's better. Consecutive for 3 years, CPL has been organizing this to connect with people, getting connected with people, and letting the stress out of you. So this is great and huge. And I would also like to thank the whole team of Anthruz Rising Stars for organizing, and thank you.
Yes, quick word with Vaibhav Kamath as well about how you've been impressed with the kind of CPL T20 has been going this particular season.
I've been part of Anthruz Rising Stars all along, and ever since first edition, I've been following all the games, all the scores, and I've been constant in touch with Prasann just to make sure to get the feedback on how the tournament goes. As far as I'm concerned, whatever I've seen, whatever I've heard, and what I've seen today, it's been an excellent tournament so far, and an excellent game of cricket between Andrew and Ethernet Express. Very well fought challenge. And just harping on what Ram had said, I have been at a liberty of living with him for 2-3 years in Pune. For me, Chodne Yaar Stress Kyun is cricket is what we have been doing all along, just to do that. So that's the major part of letting your stress go. Leave all your worries behind. Once you're at the ground, nothing else matters. So congratulations to the winners, and a very well fought game by Andrew. Thank you.
Yes, now quickly move on towards the presentation ceremony. Firstly, we'll have a quick chat. Firstly, the captain of Andrew Thunderbolts. Come on, Viren, come on. We'll have a quick chat. Commiserations on the loss, but your boys played really well. 230 always looked difficult to chase down on the surface.
Yeah, it was quite a big total, but our batting was very good. I think this is the highest score that we have scored as a team. So nothing short. Okay, 10-15 runs were here and there. I think the extras that we considered, that was a game changer over here. But overall, it was a very good efforts, and there's nothing less to say. We have given 100%. The match went in their way, but we have tried our best, and that is what we as a team are known for, to give our best, and that is what we are going to do ahead in the next match and even the next tournaments that we'll be playing.
What positives are you taking out from this entire tournament? You've been impressive, the way your boys have played, 100 centurion in your squad, as well as some fantastic bowling performances.
Yeah, there are a lot of positives in this. First of all, I would say our management trusted upon us. They wanted us to get along, be a team. There is a lot of interdepartmental interaction with us. So that is one of the main aspects that has been fulfilled through this tournament. And secondly, we as a team, we are progressing. So if you see the first game, it was a bit loose, but then we came gearing up, and then the performance has been increasing. So there's nothing to worry as such. Maybe one or two things that keeps on for any of the match, but otherwise it's a good performance by our team, and we will play better.
Again, commiserations on the loss, but best of luck for tomorrow's game. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you very much. And I would welcome Vaibhav, my very old friend. We have been going to college together. So good to see you over here.
Okay. Please get along later on. Then now calling on Tejesh. If you can please come quickly and have a quick chat. Well, very impressive, skipper. Well, you've been practicing a lot, I guess, with the kind of batting that we've been seeing.
Yeah, practice is very much needed. Without practice, nothing is achievable, whether it is on the ground or not on ground. Yeah, I would like to thank entire my team. They have performed really well, although we were a little bit on the back step during our power play while Thunderbolt was batting. It was like a very close game. Yeah, all credit goes to them, first of all, because although they have lost, for me, they have won because they were the perfect team wherein they could have been into the finals. Although now today we are the winner, so we will be playing the finals tomorrow.
One word about that pocket-sized dynamo, Peter Parker.
He has been always a game changer for us. He's most reliable player for us. He has always stood whenever I want him to be. You can say like the most game-changing thing for me was Mr. Peter only. The moment I got caught wicket off the opener. I do not know his name. Sorry for that. So that was the major game changer for us. From them, we got the momentum towards us.
Thank you. Thank you very much for speaking to us. Now towards the awards. Firstly, the Priority Construction's Best Batter Award, which will be presented by Mr. Ram Joshi. And it is Nihal Parker. 55 runs of just 34 deliveries, 4 boundaries, in fact 6 boundaries and 3 maximums. Terrific knock. He couldn't quite get his team over the line, but was very impressive with the bat. Kept composure and kept one end going after that dismissal of Aliston De Mello. And also a book. And not to take any much of stress after this loss. Tomorrow you also have one more game, as cricket unites us beyond boundaries. Thank you. Moving on towards the Dessert and More Fresh Cake and Bakes Best Bowler Award. This time I would like to request Mr. Vaibhav Kamath to please present the award to Ram Singh for 4 overs, 33 runs and 3 wickets. Yes, he was roaring like a tiger while he was bowling. Really good bowling performance, completely stopped the extended run of low, and also a book to be presented by Mr. Ram Joshi. One thing for certain, he doesn't take much of stress. He's always smiling, always chirpy. Next we have the Car Spa Game Changer Award, special discount voucher from Car Spa, which can be used at Ponda or Purvanim Studio. This will be presented by Mr. Ram Joshi to Peter Fernandez. 51 of 21 deliveries, 3 boundaries, 5 maximums, and also with the ball, 4 overs, 18 runs, 2 wickets. Absolute game-changing moments when he got that wicket, first wicket of Aliston De Mello, while the Endo Thunderbolts were cruising along nicely. Come on, hold it quickly. Then also the book. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. That's given for me. Yes, very much handful. Now towards the Dorado Hospitality Man of the Match Award. 1 night free stay for 2 at Lee River Resort, Mashe, Goa. Very impressive. 88 of 45. 5 boundaries. 8 maximums. Tejas Sawant. Skipper leading from the front. Terrific batting display. Came in with one intent, to try and get as many as possible after being put into bat. And the skipper delivered at the biggest stage in this semi-final one against the Andrew Thunderbolts, and a book to go along with it as well. Definitely won't be stressing much after he has reached the finals. Only be stressing that they don't find the defending champions in the final. Thank you. And okay, and Mr. Ram Joshi will present one book to Vaibhav Kamath as well. Camaraderie is beyond cricket, and let us all not take any more stress. Yes, that's a really good gesture. Thank you very much. We'll have a quick. And now requesting both our captains for the second semi-final. Mr. Borkar, sir, please, if you can, please be in the frame, and also Construction Supremacy along with the captain of Legal Lines. We'll have a toss between both our teams. Just before the toss, I would like to request Mr. Vaibhav to please be in the frame and start giving this special bit of gestures and movements to all the groundsmen for their support throughout the CPL. Firstly, as I call out your names, please come and collect your mementos from Mr. Vaibhav. Flora Fernandez. Flora Fernandez. Flora Fernandez. Flora Fernandez, ma'am. Special thanks from Rising Stars of Antruz, Madam Flora Fernandez, followed by Lily. 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 Aye. Come on. Everyone, big round of applause. Followed by Ganesh. Ganesh. Come on, the clap should go on. The applause to all these men as well as women who work tirelessly. Minraj. Ram Bahadur. Run Bahadur. Come on, run Bahadur. Yes, he's been running after everything to get the pitches done quickly, along with Suryakant Naik sir. Then Lal Moti. Come on, applause please, everyone. Subhash. मंजुनाथ, बलचोसूर, मंजू, दीपक, तमन्ना, Rohit. Okay, moving on towards Suryakant Naik, sir. BCCI curator. Come on, everyone, please. A big round of applause to Suryakant Naik, sir, for providing us some very good wickets. And we'll also have a quick chat with Suryakant, sir. Suryakant, sir, सदीत आमी पळयता की खरंच बऱ्यो पिचीस जाता चिखले. कोणूय आतां म्हणटा सगळ्या खेळटा गोंयान चडशे सदीत रावतात की एक माश्या खेळपाक आनी एक हांगा खेळपाक. कितें स्पेशलिटी आसा हांगासरली आनी थंयसरली?
नाही गोंयच्यो आमच्यो विकेट्स आसा पळय ते एज ऑन नाव हांवें कांयच ना जाल्यार जवळ जवळ 100 टर्फ विकेट केल्लेले आसा. आतां ह्यो ज्यो विकेटी आसा पळय ते इनोवेशन म्हटल्यार कित्याक सुरवातीक जेन्ना एक विकेट केल्लेली आतां वी हॅड कम फॉर अ कन्क्लुजन की बाबा ते आमकां सायंटिफिकली ह्यो विकेटी अश्योच जावंक शकता. सो आतां जे तुमी जे विकेट जे पळयता पळय ते फर्स्ट क्लास आनी इंटरनॅशनल लेवलचे हाचेर फक्त इतलेच फरक आसा की 5 म्हयने जाल्यार फक्त आमी हे विकेटी तयार केल्यार नेक्स्ट इयर जेन्ना आमी येतले पळय तेन्ना हीच विकेट कितें सामकें बऱ्या भशेन तुमकां बरें आनी खेळपाक मेळटली.
सदीत आमी म्हणटात की वेर एंड टेर चड जाता मदल्या ओव्हरींनी बेगीन बेगीन ग्राउंड्समॅनांक घेवन काम करप इजी न्हू तें. कित्याक सदीत म्हणटा अंपायर्स कॉमेंटेटर्स रेडी टॉस घेवया सोंपया. नॉट दॅट इजी. तुमच्या स्क्वॉडान सगळे आतां जे सगळे तुमचे मेंबर्स आसात तांकां तुमी कितें श्रेय दिवंक सोदतात? कित्याक इजी नासता तें बेगीन करून काडप.
भुरग्यांक हांवें अशें करून दवरलेलें आसा की ते जरी क्रिकेट बॅकग्रावंड नासले जरी पण म्हाज्या वर जेन्ना वावरता पण गेल्या 1 वर्सांक हळू हळू तांकां ते विकेटी बद्दल तांकां कळपाक लागले की कित्याक लागून एफर्ट्स घालता. स्पेशली आतां ही आयची मॅच जी पळयतालो पळय त्या मॅचीक म्हाका अशें दिसलें की खंयचे तरी एक बरी एक IPLची कशी एक मॅच चलता ही मे बी ती कशी बरी वाटते नाका पण इट इज व्हेरी क्लोज. विकेट भुरग्यांनी अशी करून दवरल्या की दोनूय विकेट खंयची मॅच जिखूंक शकता. सो इट इज व्हेरी गूड विकेट आनी हे म्हाजे भुरगे जे आसा पळय ते SAGचे आनी आमचे भुरगे ते एफर्ट्स घालता विकेट तुमकां बरे भशेन दिवपाक.
थँक्यू सर, थँक्यू सो मच तुमी आमच्या बद्दल सगळ्याक उलयल्या बद्दल. तशेंच आमी रिक्वेस्ट करता की एक सराक बुकूय दिवचो राम जोशीं कडेन की सर चड स्ट्रेसूय घेवं नाका चड पिची बेगीन 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 करपाक सुशागाद थंड वृत्तीन तुमच्या सगळ्या मेंबर्सांक घेवन पिची करच्यो आनी अशेंच आमकां व्हडले स्कोर पळोवंक मेळोनी आनी बरी क्रिकेट जावनी. थँक्यू सो मच सर. सगळ्यांक रिक्वेस्ट करता बेगीन मातशें येवचें एक फोटो घेवया सगळ्यां कडेन. Both the captains, captain of Construction Supremacy as well as captain of Legal Alliance, if you can please come along for the toss. Welcome back again to CPL Season 3. Got the two captains for the second semi-final. Captain of Construction Supremacy as well as the captain of League Alliance. And also the match referee with us, who's gonna spin the coin. Heads is the call, and it is heads. Sachin sir, what have you decided?
We would like to bat first.
Any specific reasons in batting first?
It's a very crucial match for us. It's a knockout match, so we would like to bat first and put up a good score and play well in the second innings.
Being in the semi-final, always pressurous, but always with those two titles under your belt and now getting towards the third one. Is that immense pressure? How you guys are handling it?
That's pressure, exactly. Everybody is talking about it, but we are in the zone where we are playing this match at a time, and we are focusing on this match and give our 100%.
Have a good one, sir. Well, losing the toss doesn't matter much, sir, but looking at the conditions and the first game, what we saw, 200 achievable, almost achievable. What do you make of this surface?
Yeah, it looks a very flat wicket and a good batting wicket for the batters. So never mind, we lost the toss, but anyhow we would have elected to field first. So we'll try to restrict the opposite team as less as possible, and even we got good batting lineup, so we are hoping for the good game.
Can we see some big Manhattans while you will be batting, while your team will be batting, whatever respective score the opposition is trying to get from you?
Yeah, as you say, we got a good batting lineup. We are not dependent on 1-2 players, but equally all 11 players are match winners for us. So we are, hoping for the good game.
Have a good one, sir. So that's the news from the center, as League Alliance have won the toss and they've decided